desert. I'm Ben Gelman. One final opportunity for promising prospects to showcase their skills as draft day approaches. All right, ready to get this one started. Here's the left fielder, Johnny Hilton. And away we go this afternoon. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later.
Nope, that's inside.
And fires in a heater at 95.
Good one right here.
This out to center.
Mine, I got it.
One away. Bridges now at the plate. And that one fouled off. One out and the base is empty.
Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
Foul ball there.
One out now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Eldon Carpenter stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball.
Hey, now we've got 2.
That one fouled off.
Come on, mow him down. Here, let's go, kid.
Up and in,
That's a ball.
2 and 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
2-2 now.
2 and 2, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
Looper into right field. That one down for a hit. And it gets by. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and the runner scores. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit, Diego Guevara. Swing and a foul straight back.
Let's go get this guy right after him. Hey, nice and patient, get yours.
Clips the corner. 0 and 2.
0-2.
That one misses low.
2 strikes.
And the 1-2. And another ball. In the air to left center. Weber heading towards it. And that's that. We're in the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Efrain Espinoza. And the curve drops in there for a strike. And a curve misses outside.
Here you go, see it up, let it fly.
Pop up to the left side. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Just what he was hoping for, throwing that high fastball. Weak contact, and they get the pop out. Sears getting ready to hit. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Jared Weber digs in now. Swing, and this one towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the third baseman, Michael Saunders. That one a little bit high. Ball one.
Hey, 2 away now. Yeah, let it fly right here.
High fly ball to right field. Bridges moving back for this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Second inning set to start, and here's the first baseman, Charles Schnell. A little bit high. Ball one. He swings and fouls one off. One ball, one strike. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
That one is upstairs. This one to right. Ferguson under it. Brings it in for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, William Terrero. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. There's a strike. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Jim Morin. That one's in there, 0-1. Left field, Weber moving under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We've played an inning and a half. 1-0 ball game. Back here in the desert, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. It must be so hard to concentrate on the game when you know this is your last chance to impress the scouts and decision makers who control your baseball destiny. That one ripped, but foul. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. The tag at third, and she is out. Really nice team defense on that play, all the way through to the tag at third base. I'm sure she thought she had that triple wrapped up. Not this time. Liner snagged it first. Enrique Herrera, the next to hit. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. As always, it was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stock. The barriers we saw broken were definitely an added bonus, and I cannot wait to see what the future holds, both for these players and our sport.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother gon' read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote.
With the 28th pick of the 7th round, the New York Yankees select the right fielder from the East region. With the 9th pick of the 8th round, the Philadelphia Phillies select Mia Lewis, a starting pitcher from the East region.
So that concludes this year's first-year player draft, and there is certainly a lot to talk about, but nothing more important than the historic nature of this year's event, because we saw for the first time 2 female ball players get drafted, and it's got the entire sports world taking notice, Dan.
I mean, I can't even emphasize how huge this is for all of sports. And what happened tonight, Sarah, is a path was formed for other young women to be able to pursue the game of baseball at the highest level.
Absolutely. This is not just a feel-good story. These 2 women showed that they deserve to be considered at the highest level. They have what it takes to succeed in pro ball, maybe MLB one day as well.
Well, congratulations to all the players that were selected.
to go from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena here with you from MLB Network. It's a big day. We all feel it. It really an historic day in our game. We get to see the first woman play professional baseball for an affiliated minor league team. It's a massive story in the world of sports and a big step forward for the future of women in our game, Mel.
It's a huge step forward, and I'm so excited for her to really be able to start to feel that this is where it gets real. You get the bigger AA crowds. You get that kind of louder environment. The travel gets a little better, but you know, you just overall, you've had to fight through so much of those lower levels to see this moment today. We know her good friend Mia Lewis will debut on the mound a little bit later this week, but you got to make sure you're keeping those same steady hands at defense when you're taking the infield.
Look, the most important thing is emphasizing that the industry is not doing these ladies any favors. The reason why they're here is because they've earned it. So she's up to the task, and she's going to be tested.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. It's opening day on the show. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Somerset Patriots. I'm Ben Gelman on the call for this one. A capacity crowd here today, and it's no secret why this game is such a hot ticket. We're about to watch the first female player in AA history take the field. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go. And now the right fielder,
tonight,
Carter Howell.
The right fielder, Carter Howell.
And we're off and running. It's a brand new season.
First pitch, 6:35.
That one misses. Ball two. Good eye on that pitch. Two away here, nobody on. Ferguson will hit next. All eyes are on the batter's box as she steps up to the plate and into the history books. Right through there for a strike. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. This one is labeled.
Go, ball, go!
It's back there. And that's a homer. And she rounds the bases in her very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. That's easy power she's showing up there. hammered that one over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. And now the center fielder, Christopher Familia. In there for strike one.
3, you're out. Out.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Wilson.
0-2, rocks and fires. Line drive. And a base hit right there. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough. Got the hit.
Ball 4, take the base.
First and second, 2 down. She steps into the batter's box for the second time in her professional career. Of course, there has been a ton of attention thrust upon this player. She swears she's used to the pressure, but it must be awfully intense authoring a new chapter in baseball history. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. Top half, third inning.
Take your base. You're out. 3, 3, out. 3. That's ball 4. 3, 3, 3.
Now pitching for Richmond.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. You can sense the anticipation from the crowd every time she steps up to the plate. Fastball in for a strike. That one hammered center field. This one carrying. Snags it on the warning track.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Ferguson. Back in the first inning, she delivered a solo shot that I'm sure she's looking to build on here. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a rocket. That one's back there. Brings it in at the wall. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound.
3. Ball 4, take the base. Out, out. You're out. Out. 3. Out, out. You're out. Out, out. Ball 4, take the base.
Ferguson had some solid production in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run. Great game at the plate, and she certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runs on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 15 hits.
And here we go. And now Carter Howell. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Blooper to right. And it stays fair. Two outs and a runner at first. Dario Lopez. Getting ready to hit. Ferguson now at the plate. She had a solid day at the plate in her Double-A debut, and I'm sure she'd like to build on that performance here. Splits the middle. That's a strike. Strike one. That's a hittable pitch, but not what she was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. This one to right. Howell ranging back. Pulls it down.
Three. Out. Three. Out.
Now batting, number 3.
In the air to left center. On the move to the alley. Gets there. Got it. We're back here at the ball.
First base. That's ball 4. 3. You're out.
Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. Labeled on a line to center. Makes the grab on the run. We're back here at the ball.
3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. You're out. Out. First base. Out. You're out.
One out and the bases are empty. Ferguson digs in now. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Touches them all. Second home run of the series. And they're chipping away. It's 7-3. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. Great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. First offering misses the mark.
3.
Ferguson played well but couldn't lift them to a win. Just the one hit, but it was a homer. Great game at the plate, and she certainly made a difference for them. Nice job, even in defeat.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors.
Take a walk with the full moon, roll button and zipped up. It's all kicking off soon. Better stay well equipped, bruv. I don't know about your goons. Round there, everything lift up. Whether it's draw, win or lose, none of my friend them give up.
Let's do it. Ain't come here to talk it out, let's get into it. Froze up, now you froze it. You should've blew it. Told you you can't with us, you should've knew it. We gon' do the most. Foot all on they face. Oh, you wanna go now. Made it out of life. Leave call it ride together. Get put down wherever. We gon' ride forever.
And here we go.
3, you're out. Out.
So digging in, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
Fly ball down the line. Howell glides to the left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. One gone, runner at first. The left fielder now at the plate. And a base hit into right. Lead runners around second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. One out and runners on the corner.
3, you're out. 3, out. 3, out. 3, out. You're out. 3, out. That's ball 4.
Runner at first, one away.
Number 3.
Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
You're out. Out. 3, out. You're out. Out. 3, 3, you're out. Ball 4, take the base.
With the go-ahead run at first.
Now back, number 3.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. She was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. And here is Christopher Familia. That's off the mark. Ball 1. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And the 1-1. There's a strike. And now the 1-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Got him. And there's 2 down. Digging in, the center fielder, number 78. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. On to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They get a run on one hit, no errors, one runner left. We're through 6 full. On to the next inning. And now the right fielder, Ferguson, 1 for 3. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And fires in a heater at 95. And the righty delivers. Now a fly ball to right center. Hauls it in on the run. So up next, Christopher Familia.
Out. First base. Out. 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 You're out. 3.
Great game at the plate, and she's certainly made a difference for them. Nice job, even in defeat.
Fans, our final line score.
They coming through. They gonna for you. We know the truth. So we making moves. While they beating the block. We going straight to the top. So we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah. We gotta move, yeah. Time for a new revolution, yeah. We gotta move, yeah. You can't stop the message. Lies for sale, pay attention. This justice on suspicion. Don't wanna be another victim, so we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah, we gotta move. Yeah, time for a new revolution. Yeah, we gotta move. Yeah, it's time to deal with this trauma, turn trauma, get together, rewrite the mission statement. Regardless who's doing it, we gotta stop viewing ourselves on the pavement. And if we don't get it ourselves, then we can't be mad when we don't receive the paper. We come too far for our sins to continue to look back and say that's the way it went. That's just 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 the way it went.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you Double-A baseball from the Eastern League. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. The batter now, the shortstop.
You're out.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. And she's got really good wheels. One of those skills you just can't teach. Not only does she have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits her on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That one finds the zone. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Cranked out to right center. Brown, drop step, heads back on it. Makes the catch, inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
First base. Three. Ball 4. Take your base.
One out and the base is empty.
Number 3.
There's a strike. That one is smoked. Right field. It's back. That's down. One off's off the wall.
The batter, number 6. Designated hitter.
Christopher Familia, the next to hit. A walk and a run scored the first time. That one a little bit high. Ferguson at first, 1 out. That's inside, and that's ball 2. High fly ball down the line and left. And that is a foul ball. That one in the air to center field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
The center fielder digs in now. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Downstairs. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and out. And that'll end the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. We're back here at the ballpark. Back to the top of the order here. Deshaun Brown will hit next. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. This one is labeled. Might be 2. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut.
Ball 4, take the base.
First and third, 1 away.
The batter, number 3.
She swings and fouls one off. swing and a rocket. It's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. One run is in. Around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 4-0.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Christopher Familia.
Adam Mako takes over on the mound. Manager playing the percentages here by bringing in the lefty arm against a left-handed batter. Runner at first with one gone. Christopher Familia getting ready to hit. Pitch out, but no action here. Mako, a 6-foot lefty, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. Ferguson leading off first with one away. That's in there. And 1-1 now. Wallops this one out towards right center. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. To third, tag, out. Everything had to come together defensively on that play. Good throw in from the outfield, and then a beautiful relay on to third for the out. Man on at first. At the plate, the center.
Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. You're out. 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. And she's a player that would have thrived along the lines of players like Brett Butler and Lou Brock. Good contact ability and excellent speed. There's a high floor with a skill set like that. If he can maintain the contact hitting and speed while improving the fielding and power ability even a little, he's got major upside. 0-1 now. Line drive, base hit. And wow, puts on the brakes at first, so just a 2-out single. All over that one. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. And we'll see if her speed becomes a factor now that she's on first. Digging in, Christopher Familia. That one in there. It's now 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The Fisher Cats leading by 3 here in the top half of the 7th. Now a move to first. Back in safely on the dive. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one close, ruled a ball. Swing and a high fly to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left on base. They're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score line. Hope you had a good stretch.
Out. Ball 4. Out. Out. 3. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Out.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Now at the dish, Ferguson.
3.
This one high in the air, out to left center. And that is the ball game. Ferguson put together a nice showing despite the loss. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Obviously, she was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fishermen, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. 13 runs on base.
Now it's the second base. So digging in, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
In the air, out towards right center. Long run, hustling after this one. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. And it's a 2-out double. That was a great swing she put on that pitch. She was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Christopher Familia, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now she could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. One-0 pitch. Out in front with the swing, that's strike 1. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. 1-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. The other way. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. And that retires the side. They strand 1. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ready to go for the last.
Out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
Nobody on with 1 out. And here's the catcher, Zach Britton. On 0-1, the delivery. Towards first. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. An aggressive bit of base running there as he went for the double, but it cost him as he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Now the third base. 1 out and the base is empty.
Number 3.
In the air, deep to right field. Espino on the move. That's out number 2.
Three. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 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 Ball 4. Take the ball. You're out. 3.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Lifted in the air to right center. Eden moving back for this one. Brings it in.
Out. Out. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Out. You're out. That's ball 4. 3.
1 out and runners on the corners. Ferguson digs in now. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. This one's smoked out to left. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly, and it's 4-2. No justice in this game, none at all. She was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Christopher Familia now at the plate.
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. 3. 3.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 3 runners on base.
And here is the second baseman. Ferguson getting ready to hit.
Let fly now.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Very deep, way back there. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Headed for the plate. Across is the runner from first, and they lead by 2 now. Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and she drives in too. You talk about strong hands, she's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and she's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Clips the outside corner. And the count, 1-2. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. Oh, doesn't get the call. Checks on the runner, dives back in safely. Ferguson stands at second, nobody out. To the right side, Palmagiani. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Spencer.
And now, the center fielder, number 78. Slider misses away. Runner on at third, one away. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That one is back. A dive, and he can't haul it in. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip. And that's a triple. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit. Punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. And here's the first baseman.
That's ball 4. Out, 3. Out, 3.
Tucker Toman will hit next.
The designated hitter, Tucker Toman.
Now a blooper back behind first. Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The throw in. He's in there. That's the kind of hit where a player might be feeling a little sheepish after, but it counts just the same as a laser into the gap.
Leading off for Somerset,
Ferguson making the start in right, batting third today, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. Now a fly ball to right center. And it's caught for the out.
3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 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 You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
leading off for Somerset, the right fielder, number 3.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-1.
A laser into the outfield. Hauls it in, there's one away. My goodness, did she ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher
4-4.
Familia.
Take your base. Out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. 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 3. You're out. 3.
And now the right fielder, Ferguson, 1 for 3. Swing and a drive. That one hops the wall. And wow, puts on the brakes at first, so just a 2-out single. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And we'll see if her speed becomes a factor now that she's on first. Now up, Christopher Familia. Close, but called a ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
2 balls. 1
Rolls
strike.
away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ferguson leads off a first with 2 away. The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. The center fielder to bat next. And now the full count offering. That one hit to right. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit.
Now pitching for Somerset.
We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Eden.
Center fielder, Cameron Eden.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. No outs. Run.
First base. Out, out.
One-run game here today. Final score, 7-6. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher team, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Ready to go. Ferguson, the next to hit.
The right fielder, number 3.
That's in there. 0-1. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but she let that one go. Maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if she gets it again. This one lifted to center field. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Safe! He beats it! That's team first hitting we just saw. She knew they were counting on her to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. So up next, Christopher Familia.
4-4. Take the base. You're out. Out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Runner at first,
Now
1 away.
Number 3.
And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. Around third. Into score from first. And they take a 2-run lead. Picks herself up an RBI. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. And she was definitely geared up for it. Runner at second, 1 away. And now, Christopher Familia. That one pushed to the left and foul. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of the third. Swing and a miss. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And now they're up by 3. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest. smartest in charging.
Out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. Out. You're out.
2 outs, base is empty. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's back there. It bangs off the wall. Ball comes back to the infield quickly and holds the batter at first with a 2-out single.
The batter, number 6.
2 away and a runner at first. And now the DH, Christopher Familia. And that drops in for a strike. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one misses. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Trying to get into score. Bottom of the 4th. Now.
4. Take the race. You're out.
1 gone, runner at first. Ferguson getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. And this one lifted to left. And now 2 away.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
2 outs and a runner at first. Deshaun Brown now at the plate. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Brown second, headed for third. Right past his coach and headed for the plate. Run comes across all the way from first to cut the lead. It's 6-3. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for it.
Out. That's ball 4. Out. 3.
She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base.
And here we go. And now it's going to be Ferguson. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the air to left center. Eden ranging back. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Riley Terada digs in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. You talk about strong hands. He's got him. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. That one is out of here. blasts one out to center, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So 2 down. Christopher Familia, the next to hit.
Now batting, number 3.
Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. That's towards center. Eden going back on this one. 2 away. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. And that one fouled off. Swings and lifts this one to center. Way back, and it's gonna go. Home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 7-5. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Seems safe to say that she got what she was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia.
Now back.
And now at the plate, Ferguson. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. In there for strike 1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. In the air to the right. And that will retire the side. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Yeri De Los Santos. Ferguson really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Lasted a pair of homers. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Yo, you want to see something cool?
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors.
Now a chance for the Ferguson getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, number 3.
Right through there for a strike. This one is labeled very deep. And that one's gone. Circling the bases. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. She's gone deep in back-to-back games, and her timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Two away here, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. It's ball one. So digging in, Luis de los Santos. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball out to right. Dives, but can't make the catch. Fires to the plate. And safe. Great effort defensively, but it's a tie ball game. So up next, runner at first, one away. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A towering blast. Second home run of the game. And they jump out front. It's 5-4. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. One out and the bases are empty. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because she digs in here with a chance at launching her third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. That was certainly a moonshot. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they cut into the deficit. It's 9-6. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am.
Now batting.
So digging in, Ferguson. And now she's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit her 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure she'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Ferguson will hit next. 3 homers already and getting another crack at making it 4. Sliced down the right side.
Come on now, one time, right here.
In the air to right, and that should do it. This looks like extra bases. The runner scores all the way from first as they cut into the lead. It's 11-7.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Christopher Familia.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christopher Familia.
Show me here. Here we go.
1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. A frozen rope. And that will do it. Ferguson gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. A special 3-homer game at the plate. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome back. This is MLB Network coming from Studio 21. I'm Robert Flores along with Melanie Newman. A new Top 100 Prospect Rankings has been released, and of course there are some exciting new names to get to know, but one that I'm sure you've already heard of, Mia Lewis. We've been following her story closely for a while now, and Melanie, put this in perspective. What does this mean for her being a part of this list?
Well, it means that what we've always seen from her, which is that her work ethic was really that big tool that she had working for her behind that talent, is finally getting recognized. These are lists that are updated and changed all the time, which means it's not just people who are graduating because they've made it into the majors. It's newcomers who are outworking people who used to be on that list. Mia is absolutely one of them. She has shown great skills so far, and it's time that the rest of the world took advantage of that.
Not just for Mia, but what's the reasonable expectation for all the players on this list?
You're going to go to the big leagues, and whether that's seen as that keystone piece that your current organization wants to ultimately build around, or it's the fact that we're reminded that these people are trying out every single day for all 30 major league teams. She could have eyes from a ton of organizations, because we always hear, once the hot stove heats up, how big prospects are part of those halls. They know who she is, and she's going to keep climbing up those ranks.
Well, congratulations to all the players that made this list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future, and maybe, and hopefully, break into the big leagues.
So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, baby. Oh,
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League. Leading off, the center field. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 5 homers in the last 5 games. Swing and a drive. That's pretty far back. And it hits the fence. She turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. Pretty clear she got exactly what she was looking for right there. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that she was looking at extra bases. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. Close, doesn't get the call. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now she could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. Right down the chute. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. That's inside.
2-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That one is foul. We'll see another. Ferguson standing at second, 2 out. Into center. The center fielder drifts towards it. Got it. They strand 1. We've played 1 inning, no score. On to the next inning. Bases are empty with 2 away. The left fielder getting ready to hit. 3-2 now. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Now,
that one was served. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. This place is absolutely loving it, and they add on. It's 2-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for her. I hope she's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Christopher Familia now at the plate. 1 out and runners at second and third.
number 3.
Deep fly to center field. Snags that one. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in on the sac fly, and now they're up by 3. Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Christopher Familia. So 2 down. Stepping in, Ferguson. She's already homered in this ball game. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Out towards left center. Going back on this one. And that's the third out. Seventh inning up next. We're back here at the ballpark. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Fans, our finalized score. First for the victorious.
And here we go. And here at the center field. Nobody on with one out. The left fielder digs in now.
Colin Simpson.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Nice job at the dish. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. 2 RBIs last night, 2 out of the 3 runs they scored in the game. In the air to left center, on the way over. And there are 2 outs. Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
The batter, number 3.
That's towards center. The center fielder in position. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. In there, he's safe. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly.
Leading off for the Patriots, the right fielder, number 3.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A massive shot. 9th homer of the year, and we are all tied up. It's 1-1. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. All tied up thanks to the home. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. This is a prime opportunity right here. She swings and fouls one off. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. And she asks for time, trying to slow things down with the bases loaded. With the go-ahead run at third. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Way back there. Out of here. Grand slam. That should fire up the dugout. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they lead it. It's 5-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set her up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was Carl Kaufman will take over here. 3rd time out this year. Ferguson was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. 2 home runs in the ballgame. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 5 runs, 10 hits, 4 errors.
All right, ready to get this one. So up next, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, number 34. Fly ball, right field. And it falls! When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a
3.
Skies it out towards left center. Drop step, heads back on it. Makes the catch, inning over. We're back here at the ball. 2 outs, bases empty.
Number 3.
Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 6th inning.
3.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. Line drive to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. We're in the top of the 8th. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter. That one is absolutely pummeled. Might have extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. And it's a 2-out triple to put the tying run on it.
Take your base.
No complaints about getting a team win, but she's capable of giving them more than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Now a chance for the center fielder. So digging in, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Tag, safe at home. On the board first, it's 1-zip. Picks herself up an RBI. She was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Runner at second, 1 away. Christopher Familia getting ready to hit. Up and in, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
He swings and fouls one off. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter.
Batting fifth.
1 out and runners at first and second. The center fielder will hit next. Clips the corner. They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. Ferguson over at second. Familia over at first with 1 away. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. This one lifted to center field, sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting sixth. The second baseman.
The batter now, the second baseman, number 90. Foul ball there. Missed inside with the curveball. Runner edging away at second base. And the count 1-2. And another ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Good eye on that pitch. What a take with 2 strikes. The first baseman to bat next.
Let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
3-2, here's the pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's a walk.
Batting seventh. The first baseman.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. The first baseman digs in now. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Bases loaded, 2 down. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Not even close there. And that's ball 2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Two and 2, here's the pitch. In there, picks up the K. A controversial called 3rd strike to end the inning. You're back here at the ball. The second baseman, the next to hit. Runner at first, nobody out. In the air, out to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 away. First and second, 2 down.
Number 3.
Fastball in for a strike.
Go ball. One strike.
And that one hammered. This one has a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. So they strand a pair. We've played 2 innings. We're back here at the ball.
That's ball 4.
1 out and the base is empty. A laser into the outfield. Pulls that one down, and now 2 down. She was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. With the tying run at the dish. Swing and a rocket. It's back there. And it's gone. Sends it out of here. 4th home run of the series. It's 3-3. I think she might have plans after this ball game. She wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. Pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Familia in the box now. 2 outs, runners at first and second, and now at the plate, Ferguson. She's already homered in this ball game. This one to right. And that'll wrap this inning up. 2 left on. 9th inning. The Patriots. On top. Oh. Obviously, she was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. Ready to go. So up next, Jack Blomgren. Line drive, and that's a base hit into right. Lead runners around second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to hit, Ferguson. Knocked in 3 of the team's 4 runs in last night's game. Ripped into the outfield. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The run scores, here comes another. Second run scores as well, and they lead by 2 now. Aggressive approach paid off there, found something she could hit. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christopher Familia. Runner takes off for third. Pitches in for a strike. Close play. In there safely. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone she won't soon forget. No outs and a runner at third. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. On the ground, Blomgren fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Great job knowing how much time he had left on that play. Took an extra step, lined himself up, and made a good, strong throw for the out. Next up, the designated hitter.
Three.
First and second here with nobody out.
Number 3.
And he fires in a strike. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Mashes this one deep to left. This one on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 6-4. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Familia. Two outs, bases empty.
Number 3.
Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's been on quite a tear at the plate lately, hitting better than .450 over her last 10 games. And the 0-1 now. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone! Made the hurdler pay for that one. Her second of the night. It's 8-7. She's gone deep in back-to-back games, and her timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. She may have been hunting something on the outer half, but she kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. That one finds the zone. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. The other way. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second.
Now batting, center fielder.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia.
Take your base.
We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now, Ferguson. And she's a player that would have thrived along the lines of players like Brett Butler and Lou Brock. Good contact ability and excellent speed. There's a high floor with a skill set like that. If she can maintain the contact hitting and speed while improving the fielding and power ability, even a little, she's got major upside. Now this is lifted to center. The center fielder has this one sized up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Ferguson really stood out in this win. blasted a pair of homers. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
Baby, I'm drenched.
Ready to go now. Now up, Ferguson.
Third, the right fielder, number 3.
This out to center. The center fielder settles under this one. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We're back here at
The batter, number 3.
That's in there for strike 1. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder under it. Pulls it down for the catch. It's the start of the 4th. 1 out and the bases are loaded. Fly ball to right. The right fielder under it. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 2-zip. That's team first hitting we just saw. She knew they were counting on her to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. And now the center fielder, Christopher. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. She thrives on contact primarily. Some terrific hand-eye and bat-to-ball skills. In the modern game where strikeouts are so prevalent, that's got some extra value. But it's also important to make good contact and not just hit weak grounders. And that one fouled off. She hits a fly to center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. New pitcher now. You in? No complaints about getting a team win, but she's capable of giving them more than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Welcome back. Thrilled to be with you on MLB Network from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, and we love a good story around here. Yeah, we do. How about this? Two women set to square off for the very first time down in Double A. It's happening later today. One on the mound, the other at the plate and in the field. What a cool dynamic, Mel. We're really excited.
This is really cool. We've obviously been documenting this for so long now, following these two. The chance that this might happen. And what's neat about it is their professional history goes back, but their friendship is even longer than that. We're not quite yet at that Shohei Ohtani Mike Trout matchup, but it could get there. But I know you know a thing or two about what it means to just be a little more personal when you're seeing someone.
Yeah, so look, you try to make things just as normal as possible. You're like, look, it's just like when we were Little League. But no, okay? Your competitive drive is just going to be out there. You want to show that you're better than your friend. Yeah, it's going to be friendly, but I know in the back of their minds, they want to beat each other.
Friendly with a side of competition, right?
Break so low, can't dig it up. Where your casket at? Look at my so fat, can't pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick up the pace, make it. Your heart ain't strong enough.
We are thrilled to be inside All-American Park. We bring you Double-A baseball from the East. Stepping in, the center fielder. So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 5 homers in the last 5 games. Fly ball down the line. Long run hustling after this one. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. In the air to left center. Long run. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bottom of the first.
3 out. You're out. 3 out. You're out.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
Right through there for a strike. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Deep to center and forget it. Long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 14th of the year, it's 5-zip. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. She absolutely smoked it. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. 1 out and the bases are empty.
batting, number
Ferguson
3.
stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Swinging a rocket. Back there. That one's gone. A solo shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's easy power she's showing up there. Hammered that one over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with 2 away here, nobody on. The third baseman getting ready to hit. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Line drive. That's a base hit. And it gets by. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple.
Ball 4, take the base.
At the plate, Ferguson. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. This out to center. The center fielder should have this one. Makes the catch.
Ball 4, take your base.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And now, Ferguson. She thrives on contact primarily. Some terrific hand-eye and bat-to-ball skills. In the modern game where strikeouts are so prevalent, that's got some extra value. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A towering blast. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 7-1. She keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. Base is empty with 2 out. Now a chance for Christopher Ferguson was just terrific for them in the win. Blasted off for 3 home runs. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 7 runs on 9 hits.
And here at the plate, the second baseman.
That's ball 4.
Now up, Ferguson.
Third, the right fielder, number 3.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. That's outstanding command on the sinker here in the first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That was certainly a moonshot. 4th home run of the series. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. One down. Christopher Familia will hit next. And they say he went. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, the center fielder. 0-2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. The shortstop now at the plate. Some early struggles. One out and the base is empty.
The batter, number 3.
Hey, see it and rip it up there, kids. See it and rip it.
That one in there. It's 0-1. Hit hard on a line. Pulls it down. And 2 away now. Base is empty with 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. And in the first inning, she started off her day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. Swing and a drive. And that's going to roll to the wall. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Christopher Familia.
So with a runner at second and 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. And there's a strike. And the runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Out at third, and that ends the inning. We're back here at the ball. No outs. Runner at first. And now at the plate, Ferguson. Already a homer for her in this one. That one's in there. Strike 1. Garnett, a tall lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. This one in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out.
Ball 4, take the base.
For the fight, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base.
All right, ready to get this one started. One gone, runner at first. And the next batter, Ferguson. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. Lifted in the air, right field. On the move to the gap. Makes the catch. And And now the center fielder, Christopher Familia. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Fouled off. He was late. Next to hit, the right fielder, number 45. Liner, base hit. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 3.
Well struck, out to left. Back there. And it's out of here. Sends a rocket to left. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 3-2. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for her. I hope she's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Now batting, number 3.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. And it's gone. It just got out of here. Her second of the night. And they jump out front. It's 5-3. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Familia. That one's in there. Oh. So 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson.
Number 3.
Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Cranked out to right center. And that will retire the side. We're back. And a new pitcher here. Ferguson gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. 2 home runs in the ballgame. Strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that, even with the team loss.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phil. 6 runs on 12 hits. 2 errors. They left 12 runners.
All right. Ready to go? So 2 down. Ferguson getting ready to hit. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. In the air, deep to right field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Half inning of play. Two outs, runners at first and second.
Number 3.
In the air, out towards right center. Grabs it on the run. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, one out and the base is empty.
Number 3.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. The Fightin' Phils ahead by 5. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. Lasts one out to the opposite field. Home run number 20 on the year, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1. If they keep hammering away like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. Pitchers who throw high fastballs need to put them up and out of the zone, particularly if they're on the outer half. If it's in the zone, it's too easy for the hitter to extend and barrel it up like she did there on the oppo bomb. Nobody on with 1 out. Next is the designated. And now it's going to be Ferguson. She's already gone yard in this game. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. It's pretty deep, and it's gone. Sends it out of here. Second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-2. So she keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. She's on some kind of tear. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Nobody on and 2 out. Ferguson did well despite the loss. Lasted a pair of homers. She was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute despite the loss.
For the fight, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors.
Here's the third baseman. Tyner Delgado. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. 2 RBIs last night, 2 out of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're just getting going here in the top of the 1st. Fouled off left side. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. That one hops the wall. And it's a 2-out double. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Christopher Familia, the next to hit. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently, only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Foul ball there. And fires in a heater at 95. Ferguson at second, 2 away. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. We're in the bottom of the first. Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman.
Right.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was... And now the right fielder. 1 out, runners at first and second. That one out to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. Tag safe at home. It's 2-0. Now it's the second baseman, Nico.
Leading off for Somerset, the right fielder, number 3.
Deep fly to center field. 1 down. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that bat. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
The bat, number 6.
And now the DH. Christopher. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. That is 9 homers this series. It's 5-3. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So up next, Christopher Familia. Ferguson will hit next. She's already homered in this ball game. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. A towering blast. 10th home run of the series. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-3. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Kristen Garnett will take over here. With such a large margin, the job... So digging in, Ferguson. 2 homers for her already in this game, most recently in the 8th inning, and she steps in here with a chance at a 3rd-round tripper.
See, that's what I was taught to do.
This one to right, the right fielder. Under it, hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 6.
Christopher Familia now at the plate. He's already homered. Ferguson was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Here's the second baseman, number 11. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And she's a player that would have thrived along the lines of players like Brett Butler and Lou Broad. Good contact ability and excellent speed. There's a high floor with a skill set like that. This one is labeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. She's been red hot at the dish lately. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And here is Christopher Familia. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Runner takes off for 3rd. Pitch misses in. Throw to 3rd, out. And that'll end the inning. And now, the center field. 2 outs and a runner at first. The first baseman getting ready to hit. Hammered for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. That is a big mistake there. Even though it was a bang-bang play, you got to remember, do not make the 3rd out at 3rd base. They just ran themselves out of this inning. All set for the start of this inning.
Leading off for Somerset, the right fielder, number 3.
In the air to the right, ranging back. And there's one down. Well, she certainly wasn't willing to... Bashes this one to deep left center. That's back. This one's gone. That was certainly a moonshot. It's 5-2. Make it 6 straight games with a homer for her. She's looking like a well-oiled machine at the plate, completely locked in. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Base is empty with 2 out. Ferguson digs in now. Already a homer for her in this one.
Number 3.
Fouled off. She was late. Swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Around first and heading for second. In safely with a double, second of the day. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
The fightin' Phils, leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now the runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Out at third, and that ends the inning. No runs. 1 hit, no errors. Bottom of the inning. Here's Ferguson made big contributions in the loss. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.
First for the victory.
Estoy puesto pa' coger una nota, explotar la cuenta y despertar en otra cama que no sea la mía. Me importa mi ex y yo quiero coger una locara, voy a por toda la disco.
Welcome to ready to go. One gone, runner at first. Ferguson, the next to hit. Bringing some pop at the plate recently, averaging more than a homer per day over the last 5 games. An unreal pace. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and this one towards left center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 away, had to cover a lot. Runner at first with 1 gone. The third baseman will hit next. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. The tag out. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Here's the second baseman, Doty. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Now batting, number 3.
That's in there for strike one. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Swing and a rocket. That's pretty deep. It's off the wall. Coming to the plate. In to score from first. It's 2-zip. They're at third now with a triple. Nicely done. Brings home two. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. So two down. Christopher Familia now at the plate. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here in the back end of the third inning. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Quickly in a two-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. A little bit hot. Nice take. Ferguson on third with two out. And the ball evens the count. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. Two walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. And the slider just misses. The center fielder waiting for a turn at the plate. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouls it back with two strikes. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. Swings and misses. And that'll wrap this inning up. But two runs for him. It's the start of the fourth. Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's been on quite a tear at the plate lately, hitting better than .450 over her last 10 games. Eden on the way over. One down, and we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
High in the air, out to right. There's one down. Next up, the designated. So digging in, Cameron Eden. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Here's the throw. Safe! That swing had a major impact on this game. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right. This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results she did here.
Give you all I can, baby, I'm your man. Give you all I can.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners.
And the batter will be the short. One down. Ferguson digs in now. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. She thrives on contact primarily. Some terrific hand-eye and bat-to-ball skills. In the modern game where strikeouts are so prevalent, that's got some extra value. But it's also important to make good contact and not just hit weak grounders. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. No question, she came up ready to hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. One away, runners at first and third. And now the DH, Christopher Familia. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Fraze checks over to first and back safely. And that's too hot. The 1-0 pitch. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Went around, according to Carl Dixon. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. And there's a strike. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. This one to right. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. That's not a great swing.
Take your base. 3, 3.
First and second, 2 down.
Number 3.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. 1 run comes in. Throw is too high. Now around third, and they're waving her home. And out. Tried to score on the misplay, but instead it's the 3rd out, and the inning is over. They get 2 and draw even again. And we're through 5 innings. We're tied in this one 2-2. We're back here at the ballpark.
Now pitching for the Patriots.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, number 12. Line and a base hit into right. And that's into the corner. And it gets by. Around second now, going for third.
Now batting, the catcher.
Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. That one hit to right. And there are two down. Stepping in. And Christopher. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game she can feel really good about.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 4 runs, 7 hits.
And here we go. Nobody on with one out. The third baseman will hit next. Here's the 2-2. The other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. Reaches second with one away.
Batting third.
Runner at second. One away. Ferguson, the next to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. That one hammered center field. This one's pretty deep. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Chance at a triple. Makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. No time wasted here. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Runner at third, 2 away. Christopher Familia digs in now, and he has struggled this year. That one a little bit high. In the air, right field. And that's the third out. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Gabriel. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, number 78. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
All ones the count.
Pops this one up. The third baseman settles underneath it, makes the catch.
Batting 6. The first baseman, Spencer.
And here's the first baseman. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. That one's in there, 0-1. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Foul ball there. Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, let her rip one time.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. That one in the dirt. off again, still 3-2.
Out. 3. You're out. That's well good. Out. Out. First base.
2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. This one in the air to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're back here at the ball.
Leading off for the Patriots.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Out to center. Baroa, drop step, heads back on it. Puts it away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. Runner at first. Next up, Ferguson. 1 for 3.
Number 3.
Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Homer number 25 on the year. It's 7-2. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. So they turn things over to the righty, number 41. Comes in with the team trailing. One out and the bases are empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. She's already homered in this ball game. Fly ball down the line. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-1. That one is smoked. Right field. Heading back very deep. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Wind almost carried that one out of here. It's really pushing the ball out to right field. So it's their last chance of the ball. She was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute despite the loss.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 1 minute.
All right, ready to get this one started. Ferguson getting ready to hit.
Batting first, the right fielder, number 3.
That one in there, and that is strike 1. This one is labeled. That one back there. And it hits the fence. Not stopping. She's headed to third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. And she just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. So a runner aboard, and now it's going to be Christopher Familia. To the right side, Escobar. Throws to first. Play made, that ends the inning. An inning in the... Back here at the ball.
You're out.
Luis de los Santos now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. One away with a runner at third.
Now back, number 3.
That one out to right. Makes the play. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's a one-run game. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Next up, the designated hitter, Christopher. Daniel Vogelback, the next to hit. 1 on, nobody out, a run across. We're in the top of the 5th inning. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. He's in there.
Now batting, second base.
Eduardo Escobar. Ferguson, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Hammers this one in the air deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A towering blast. Second home run of the series. It's 4-3. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Nobody on and 2 outs.
One time.
Now batting.
So up next, Ferguson, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and she's looking to add to that impact right now. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. This place is absolutely loving it. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 8-4. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. 2 away here, nobody on. And next, the cleanup. Digging in, Ferguson. So far, she's 3 for 3 with a double and a couple of homers. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. flexes the power with that swing. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's a 10-4 ball game. She keeps producing loud contact in this ball game. Really good hitting in this one. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ball game. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. Bases empty, 1 away. Ferguson made some big contributions for them in the win. A special 3-homer game at the plate. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 10 runs on 14 hits.
Digging in the switch hitting.
Get this guy out of here.
Nobody on with 1 out. The third baseman now at the plate. Line drive for a base hit to right center. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay, not in time, he's safe. And now the right fielder, Ferguson, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. In the air to left. Martinez has this one sized up. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. We're back here at the ball.
Leading off for the Patriots, the right fielder, number 3.
That one ripped into right center. Long run. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And that hitting streak she's on grows with that knock. Now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long she can keep this going. So a runner aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on, big guy, see it. Drive it right here. Come on, big guy, 1 time. Here we go.
Throw over to the bag, dives back, and out. That's the daylight play right there, and everybody's got to be in sync.
Now batting, number 3.
Ferguson, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. That's a hittable pitch, but not what she was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Line drive, and it's par. We're back here at the ballpark.
Now pitching for New Hampshire.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
It's this one to fairly deep center field. Grabs it on the run. Well, she certainly wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first. Kind of an average performance in the losing effort.
The final line score for our ball game.
Ready to go now. Here's the shortstop. So digging in, Ferguson.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
Nobody better. Stay high. Nobody better right there.
And that one hammered. It's back there. That one's gone. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 2-0. Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 1 out and the bases are empty.
Leading off for the Patriots, the right fielder, number 3.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
This one high in the air, out to left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Christopher Familia. One down. Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Around first and heading for second. The throw in. Pulls into second safely, 1 out.
Now batting, number 3.
Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Home run. That was certainly a moonshot. Second home run of the game. It's 4-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. She absolutely smoked it. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Base is empty with 2 out. Now, Christopher. So up next, Ferguson. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Ripped, but it curls foul. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's carrying. This one's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 5-0. What a game she's having at the plate. Showing off some serious slugging ability. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. 31 takes over on the mound with such a large margin. Ferguson really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Smashed 3 home runs in the ballgame. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Fans are...
baseball fans, welcome into this one. Action out of the double. All right. Ready to go here. Now up the shortstop. And away we go this afternoon.
Counts 1-0.
That's a line shot for a base hit. That's going to get into the corner. Around first and heading for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now the left fielder, Greg Allen. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. He swings and fouls one off. This one the other way. Tosses across to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
Ferguson, the next to hit. Bringing some pop at the plate recently, averaging more than a homer per day over the last 5 games. An unreal pace. Now this is lifted to center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the breaks. 2 away. Now a chance for the left fielder. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Swing it. And a rocket. Pretty deep. Out of here. It just clears the wall, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. He's definitely been waiting on that one. The power outage he was going through had to be... Ferguson did well in the losing effort. Went 1 for 5 with a single. She's capable of giving them more than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Digging in, the second baseman. And that's how this game gets started.
Ball 1, no strike.
First pitch, 6 o'clock.
That one called a strike, and the count 1-1.
Hey, like you can up there, like you can. Let's go.
A laser into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 31, Greg Allen.
So up next, Greg Allen. In the air on the infield, the third baseman under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Ferguson digs in now.
Stay hot, here we go, kid.
Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. It's 1-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Two away here, nobody on.
The batter, number 3.
Laser for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. Not in time. Safe at home. And they trail by only 1. They scored the run there because of the aggressive secondary lead from second base. The way that ball was hit to left, there's very little chance they score without it. 1 down. Christopher Familia will hit next, and he has struggled this year. It's this one to fairly deep center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Spencer.
2 outs and runners at first and second. The center fielder now at the plate. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. That misses, and that is ball 1. And there's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Towards first, Seitler takes it to the bag alone. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Curve lead it 4-3. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second base.
The batter,
Ferguson,
number
just
3.
21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder drifts towards it, brings it in for the third out. We're back here at the ball. Now it's the shortstop, Mitch Jebb. Sneaks through, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out. That's a play he won't look back on proudly. He didn't get that great a jump, and he blew through the stop sign at third on the way to getting tagged out at home. Gotta trust your coaches in that situation. The center fielder getting ready to hit. RBI knocked. All set for the start of this inning. Now at the dish, Ferguson.
Number 3.
Foul ball there. Flowers, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. 0-1, here's the pitch. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 6-4. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. Seems safe to say that she got what she was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Now on the bump, number 11, charged with hanging on to this lead. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. 2 homers for her already in this game, most recently in the 8th inning, and she steps in here with a chance at a 3rd-round tripper. Late swing, fouled off. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top of the 9th. In the air to center and heading deep. There to make the catch. Runners tag up from 2nd and 3rd, and a big run comes across on the sac fly. And now 9-6. That's team first hitting we just saw. She knew they were counting on her to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. 1 out, and Ferguson gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers. This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results she did here.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Curve. 9 runs on 9 hits. 3 errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Ready to go now. At the plate, Heiner Delgado.
Full force, take your base.
So digging in, Ferguson.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Brings it back. Great catch. Runner tags at 2nd. To 3rd, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Great job to rob that home run. If it makes it over the wall, they'd have taken the lead. That's a high-impact play. One out and 2 on. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and here is Josiah Seitler. This one in the air to right. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and that's an automatic double. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Number 3.
Center field, head, ranging back. Makes the play. That is out number 3. All set for the bottom.
Now for the Curve.
Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away.
Number 3.
Skies this one. Deep left center field. It's on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. 3rd home run of the series. It's 3-0. Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Now at the plate, Ferguson. She made a major splash in this game with her 5th inning 3-run homer, and she's got a chance to build on that in this AB. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one was right down the middle. I have to think she took it because she's trying to get a better read on this arm. This one is labeled. That one's carrying. It's off the wall. Round first, hustling for 2. And that's a double. Having a really nice game here. That's her second extra base hit, and she just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Christopher Familia. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times, and immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one fouled off. And that just misses. Nice take. Swings and rips it towards right center. And that'll do it. 1 left on base. We're back here at the ballpark. So up next, Ferguson. She's already homered in this ball game. That one is smoked, right field. That's pretty far back. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Safe at second with a double, 3rd hit of the afternoon. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. This is a prime opportunity right here. 0-1.
0-1
2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. Swing and a miss late on that one. With 2 straight sliders away, he's got the hitter leaning towards the outer half of the plate. Might be time to come inside with a 2-seamer to shake things up. Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Battling here, fouls it away. The Patriots trying to break this game open here in the top of the 9th. And now it's all even up. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter. Already a homer for him in this one. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Here we go.
And that's a little bit hot. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Next offering too low. And now 2-0. One out and runners at second and third. Breaking ball inside, and it's 3-0. That's a slider for a strike. Three and one, here's the pitch. Base hit, and a run comes in. The throw in. Not in time. She's safe, and they lead by 4. Nicely done, brings home 2. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Runner at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman. Ferguson really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 7.
And here we go. Nobody on and 2 outs. Ferguson digs in now. On fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. And she's a vanishing breed as a switch hitter, which would be impressive enough. But her incredible hitting ability in general takes it to another level. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. It's so fun watching when she takes BP before games. The focus from both sides of the plate is remarkable. One of the things I look forward to during pregame prep. Base knock center field, and that extends the inning. She's been red hot at the dish lately, and we'll see if her speed becomes a factor now that she's on first. Next up, Christopher Familia. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently, only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And that one fouled off. Ferguson, the runner at first with 2 out. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So no run. Now here's the speed threat. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the shortstop, Mitch Jebb. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That one's back there, and it hits the fence. Throws to second. He's in there. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry on. Stepping in, the third baseman, number 36. And 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Botches it around third. The throw in to second, not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score.
Leading off for Somerset, the right fielder, number 3.
And that one hammered. Back there. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Christopher Familia will hit next. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Now batting, number 3.
In the air, right field, well hit. This one carrying. And that one is gone. Blasts one out to the opposite field. 4th home run of the series. It is 4-2. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. Nice job by the hitter to take that one the opposite way for the homer. I think she was a touch late recognizing the fastball down the middle, but she adjusted and put a great swing on it. So 2 down. Now Christopher.
Now pitching for the curve. Leading off the
So digging in, Ferguson. She made a major splash in this game with her 5th inning 3-run homer, and she's got a chance to build on that in this AB. Held off down the right side. Two of the most potent offenses around squaring off. And a base hit into right center field. She turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game.
the batter, number 6, designated hitter, Christopher Familia.
So a runner aboard, and next the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That one in there, and it's 0-2. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. A little bit hot. Now 1-2. Nice take. Slider misses away. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout, and one away now. And the next batter, the center fielder, number 78. Wouldn't chase that time. And he grounds it to the right side. Oh, great stop. Onto the pitcher. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Henson.
And here's the first baseman, 1 for 3. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner at third, 2 away. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. The catcher in the on-deck circle. There's a strike. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
The catcher, number 4, Ben.
2 outs with runners at the corners. Here's the catcher. Good eye on that pitch. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. One 1-0, and the pitch. That one misses inside. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. The 2-0. That one ripped, but foul. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. That's a low light of a swing. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Jordan Groshans waits on deck. Gets a piece, stays alive. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. The other way. Fair ball. 1 run comes across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 4. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Number 17 gets the ball now. Trying to strand the runner at second. Ferguson was fantastic in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game she can feel really good about.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 6 runs, 9 hits.
All right, ready to get... Next to hit, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
Swing and a drive. This one's back there. And this ball is gone. Blasts one out to center. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 2-0. Tack on 1 more to her hitting streak, and she does it in fine fashion with the dinger. She's clearly locked in right now. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Nobody on with 1 out. And here at the plate, Christopher Familia. First offering misses the mark.
Now batting, number 3.
Liner caught at second. So they go quietly here. Moving on now to the home half of the Patriots. Out front, 2-2. Bases empty, 1 away. The second baseman, the next to hit. Here's the 1-1. Fly ball to right. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Here comes the throw. Safely into second, it's a double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's... With the tying run at the dish.
Number 3.
Swing and a rocket. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Some excellent swings for her in this game as she notches extra base hit number 2. That's a good fundamental approach she took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. and now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Familia, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A 3-run home run. 4th home run of the season. It's 5-4. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. I'm sure off the bat he was thinking he had gotten out a little too far in front on the changeup, but he was able to keep the weight back just long enough for it to stay fair for a homer. He's got it. With the go-ahead run at third.
Now batting, number 3.
In the air to center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the... Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but she held up her end.
Our final line score. First for the victorious third. 7 runs.
And now, the second base. So up next, Ferguson.
The right fielder, number 3.
She swings and fouls one off. Runner at first, 1 away. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Batting good.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, on
0-2, and the delivery. That one hit to right. Dives, but it ticks off the glove. Base hit. Around first and digging for second. That's a double. That's a play where we see how good his speed is. He puts so much pressure on outfielders. One out and the base is empty.
The batter, number 3.
In the air out to right, the right fielder moving under this one. Got it. And now Christopher with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one's deep, and it one-hops the wall. Around third. Across is the runner from first. It's 1-1. And once again, she collects a knock and extends her hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for her games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run she's on. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. Curveball in the dirt, and it kicks away. And she goes down to third on the wild pitch. Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now. Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Off the mark there. It's 2-2. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Bounce to third. Brannigan. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So a run on 1 hit. Nope. We're back here at the ball. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson.
Number 3.
That's ripped toward center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. He's 2 outs. Great game at the plate, and she's certainly made a difference for them. Nice job, even in defeat.
Our final line here.
When I see you on the street,
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Action out of the AA Eastern League in this one. It's the Portland Sea. Now up the right field.
3.
One down. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 5 homers in the last 5 games. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. A little too slow on that heater. She might have been expecting something off speed. Runner at first, 1 away. Late that time, and it's strike 2. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Touches them all. 37th homer of the year. It's 2-0. And she keeps that hitting streak going for another game with that home run swing. She is so locked in right now. It's not like she's just stringing singles together during this streak. Pitchers who throw high fastballs need to put them up and out of the zone, particularly if they're on the outer half. If it's in the zone, it's too easy for the hitter to extend and barrel it up like she did there on the Oppo bomb. Nobody on with 1 out. Christopher Familia. In the air out to right on the way over. And makes the simple catch.
Ball 4, take your base.
We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. The batter now, the shortstop, number 8. Fly ball to right. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his team.
Leading off for the Patriots, the right fielder, number 3.
That one hammered center field. This one on its way. Off the batter's eye and gone. All muscle to center field. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 6-3. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. Here's a pop-up. The catcher drifts towards it. Hauls that one in. These two offenses can put up runs in a...
Now pitching for Portland. Leading up.
Next to hit, Ferguson. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because she digs in here with a chance at launching her 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. That one ripped into right center. It's back there. And it hits the fence. Chance at a triple. The relay to third. In there safely.
Hey.
Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. She was definitely geared up for it. So a runner aboard. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
The center fielder will hit next, 1 for 3. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. There's a strike. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Bouncer to the right side. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 7-5 now. And here's the first baseman.
Ball 4, take the man.
Ferguson now at the plate. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's back. And out of here. A shot to the opposite field. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 10-5. She came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. What a show she put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am.
That's ball 4.
Ferguson was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Blasted off for 3 home runs. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious state team. 10 runs on 11.
Ready to go now. And now, Ferguson.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Home run number 40 on the year. It's 3-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. She may have been hunting something on the outer half, but she kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. So digging in, Christopher Familia. Runner at first, one away.
Number 3.
Ferguson making the start in right, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. One out and the bases are empty. Next up, the designated. Now at the dish, Romy Gonzalez. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. Two outs and a runner in scoring position.
Number 3.
See it.
Foul ball there. Man at second with 2 down. Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. She swings and lofts one to deep center. Back there. And that one is out of here. A towering blast to center. 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. She keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. 1 down. Now, Christopher Famil. Ferguson was just terrific for them in the win. Smashed 3 home runs in the ballgame. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
Ready to go. So up next, Ferguson.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
This one is labeled. This one has a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Nobody on with 1 out. And here's the catcher, Mark Colesbury. This one in the air to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. He turns and heads for second. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Coming home. Play at the plate and out. Tried for the inside the Parker, but couldn't make it. Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. The third baseman, the next to hit.
3.
First and second, 2 down.
Number 3.
That one pushed foul. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. Swing and a rocket, pretty deep. Bangs off the wall, one runs in, headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first. It's 3-zip. That hit, of course, keeps her hitting streak alive, and it's clear that she's dialed in at the plate. No matter who she's facing, it seems like she's in control of every single at-bat. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1 now. And the slider just misses. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. Dances away from that one. Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with first base open. Two 2-1 pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. The left fielder should have this one. Makes the call and the grab. We're back here at the ballpark. Runner at first, nobody out.
Number 3.
Ferguson, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. And that one hammered. Heading back very deep. It's off the wall. Lead runners around second. Relay throw to third. And she's got no chance. She's out. Christopher Familia digs in now. Base is empty, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. And fires in a heater at 95. Well, she got a very hittable pitch early in the at-bat and didn't offer. She might come to regret that. One out and the base is empty. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gathers and throws. Oh, nice play. Christopher Familia getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in, Ferguson. Puts her hand up as she asks for time at the plate. Hit hard for a base hit. Around third. The throw in. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now, Christopher Familia. That one fouled off. go one. And that one is inside for ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. The third baseman drifting towards this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 left on. 9th inning comes. We're back here at the ball. Ferguson with a good game to help them get the win. Knocked in 3 runs for him. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious team.
Now here's the speed threat. Out. And the next batter, the first baseman, number 20. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. This one to right. Hauls it in on the run. Two away here, nobody on. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder. That one is absolutely pummeled. And it one-hops the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. Got the center-cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. She has simply been dominating pitchers at this level, and she looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. That's ripped, base hit, and that extends the inning. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if her speed becomes a factor now that she's on first. Now at the plate, Christopher Familia. 1-0. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. There's a strike. Ferguson, the runner at first with 2 out. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. No runs, 1 hit. We're back here at the ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Number 3.
Swing and a drive. Long run. But won't get there. It's into the gap. 1 run is in. Around third. Into score from first. And they trail by only 1. They're at third now with a triple. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something she could hit. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
little chopper rolls foul.
Hey, tee it up, drive it the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Fastball for a strike. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. The run scores from third, all tied up at 3. And into second with one away. That's a double. Two outs, runners at first and second.
Number 3.
Mashes this one deep to left. This one on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. 7th home run of the series. It's 7-4. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Joe Jakes.
Now pitching for a 4.
So digging in, Ferguson, and she put a charge into one earlier with an absolutely mammoth home run. Big sound off the bat and a majestic soaring shot that she'll probably savor for some time. Ripped to right, down the line. Should be trouble here. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second. Not gonna get her, she's in there. That's exactly what she needed, and she delivered. They've really reaped the benefits of her big game. Cycles are more of a statistical curiosity than anything else, but it's always fun to see it happen. Congrats to her. So a runner aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Familia. And it's a pop-up. The catcher under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
The center fielder will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 32, preparing to come on if needed. Number 21, also getting ready. Ferguson, the runner at second with 1 gone. Checks on the runner. Ferguson dives back in safely. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. I know she wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. Way high there, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
1-2.
In the dirt. Now Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Out with room to... A new pitcher in the game, Clayton. Ferguson was fantastic in the win. 4 hits, one of them a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 7 runs on.
All right, ready to go here. Runner at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Ferguson. Coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs. And she's a vanishing breed as a switch hitter, which would be impressive enough. But her incredible hitting ability in general takes it to another level. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's pretty deep. Gone! Flexes the power with that swing. 8th of the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's easy power she's showing up there. Hammered that one over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. 1 down. Here's the center fielder.
Leading off for the Patriots, the right fielder, number 3.
Ice. No ball. 1 strike.
Now a fly ball to right center. Moving back for this one. And makes the catch. What an effort he put in on that play.
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
1 out and the base is empty.
Number 3.
2 of the most potent offenses around squaring off. That one ripped into right center. Long run hustling after this one. And that's going to roll to the wall. Pulls into third safely with a triple. Next up, Christopher Familia, 1 for 2. In there at the knees. Ferguson takes her lead at third, 1 out. Foul ball there.
Come on, big guy. See that? Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's the catcher.
The catcher, number 4. Right.
And there's a curve through for a strike. And a base hit knocks in a run. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, number 7. In the air, out towards right center. Snags it on the run.
Now batting, the catcher.
And here's the catcher. 1 out and the bases are empty. Ferguson, the next to hit. Already a homer for her in this one. And she's got really good wheels. One of those skills you just can't teach. Not only does she have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits her on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Base is empty with 2 outs. Really impressive work at the dish. She gave her teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask her to do.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 4 runs on 9 hits.
And here at the plate, the right
Leading
fielder.
off here this afternoon.
And now,
Batting
Ferguson.
first, the right fielder, number 3.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. There to make the catch. Runner tags from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate.
First base.
Runner at first,
Now
1 away.
Number 3.
Ferguson stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. This one is labeled. That one's back there. And it's out of here. Leaves the yard to right. That is 9 homers this series. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for her. I hope she's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Base is empty, 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
High fly ball to right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly. It's 9-0. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ferguson. She's already homered in this ball game. She thrives on contact primarily. Some terrific hand-eye and bat-to-ball skills. In the modern game where strikeouts are so prevalent, that's got some extra value. But it's also important to make good contact and not just hit weak grounders. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. On the warning track and hauls it in. They're back back here at the ball. So with a runner at second and one away, Ferguson now at the plate. She's already gone yard in this game. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw to second, and they get the double play. One hit. We go to the top.
Take your base.
Ferguson had some solid production in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.